which is the westernmost system that's reachable so far in the galaxy. So there's that. And went back to the carrier, and on the way back I found a couple of crystal shard places. I'm en route to one of them now because on the way back I discovered it, went down, got some materials from the crystal shards, but I forgot to sample it. And to kill time, I am going to do that. Next thing I'll be doing, my friend Saynak One, or whatever, however he calls himself there, on the way back to the bubble, I'm going to stop off. Well, the carrier will be going this way, but I'll take a side trip over here to look at the mollusks inside a notable stellar phenomena. Now, I did recently also hop over here and looked at a type Q07 type anomaly. That's the only place it could be found, evidently, in the galaxy. So I went there, and a couple of video clips of that up on YouTube, a very short 4-minute one, if you want to see what one of those looks like. At any rate, I am in the process, on the way to the crystal shard side. I scanned this system, and there's some informing bacteria down here, so I'm going to go down and find it. There's some other bacteria in this system also, but I'm not going to worry about those. They're low pain stuff. The informing bacteria pays like 8.42 million base value. So I did make Elite 4 and in exploration and in exobiology when I got back from my trip to Erickson Star. Gathered enough data there, and it pushed me over the top for both of those, so that's a good thing. Long way to go for Elite 5, but I'll get there eventually. See where this informing bacteria is. Hey, thank you, Options. Welcome in. But let's see where this bacteria is, and hopefully it won't be hard to find. I suspect I'll make Elite 5 in exploration before I make it in exobiology, I think. Kind of depends. There's Lepidia ponticula here also. That's 3.11 million. So I might. Usually it's right around where all the bacteria is. So if we see it, we'll get it too. Again, I'm just killing time. Kind of waiting for my friend Chick Magnet, who, by the way, made the trip out there. Erickson Star. There was nothing there. I mean, at Erickson Star, there's a system there. 3 stars, I think, but there's nothing to do there. There is some materials you can gather on one of the moons, A1A. We did some of that. But we had a great photo opportunity. We got pictures of our ships side by side and stuff. So there's that. But it wasn't his first trip there. This is the first time I've ever used Jumponium to, for an FSD injection. I was lucky because I did throw off some things off of my Mandalay, got the jump range up unladen to 83 light years. So I didn't have to use Jumponium but twice to get to that star. Had all kinds of route planning problems though on the way there. The in-game route planner plotted a route to our starting point. There's a specific series of stars you have to go through to get to Erickson Star because the stars are so sparse out there. And to get to the starting point of that, I had no trouble with the route planner. It plotted me a route there, and I was like, cool. Then the game crashed with Mauve Adder, and the route planner went, screw you, I can't find a route. And it did that several times. I'd make my way, and it would plot me a route again once I moved around a little bit. Then, it would crash again. I had like 8 Mauve Adder crashes on the way there. And about every other time, it lost the planned route every time, but it wouldn't replot. I mean, They just say insufficient jump range or some garbage, and I'm like, dude, you had a route. There's the fonticula, and there's already some bacteria, so let's go get this and get this out of the way and keep pressing on.
Landing gear deployed.
I know that's the I know that's the bacteria. But again, I feel kind of stupid because that's the first time I've ever discovered crystal shards, and I found 2 places with them. And how far am I from this? Okay. And I sampled the first one, the genetic sampler, but I was in a hurry to get back to the carrier, and I went down and I shot it and told my friend it was dropping technium or something material, and left. You know, I got my first footfall and stuff on it and left. But I'm like about 4 jumps away. I said, you know, I didn't sample that. So I went to the carrier and turned in and got my elite status raised and all that. Then I said, well, I've got nothing else to do. I'm going to just head back out there, and on the way I'll do some exploration. It's only 25 jumps from the carrier to where those sites are. So do some exploration and mapping and yeah. And then be sure to get a genetic sample of it. You found your first EliteDangerous. Congratulations, man. Aren't they cool looking? Did you go on the dark side to see them glow? Or did you stay on the daylit side?
First partial sample collected.
Just take the time after you sample them. Take the time to go around the planet to the dark side, or the Terminator at least. The magenta, yeah. Then take the time to go around to the Terminator so it's dusky dark or complete darkness, and you don't even have to land if you just want to look at them. If you have already sampled them, you can just get close enough and go to the external camera and get a good view of them. I remember the first time I found one. I found a Recepta a while ago. I posted it on X. I don't think I posted. Let me see. Did I post it on Discord? That's the first Recepta I found. I didn't. Let me do that real quick. That's the first Recepta I found out in this region. I'm sure there's more. I just, you know, it's at the right place, you know, right time or whatever to find it. Here it is, Recepta umbrix. And now it's on Discord too. If you're in my Discord, you can see what it looks like. That's just one variety of Recepta. You found 2 Receptas? Yeah. Well, you know, it's kind of, you kind of find Recepta and EliteDangerous tend to occur in the same regions. I've never found them on the same planet together, but in that same sector or region, you know, I fully expect to find some EliteDangerous around here somewhere. All right, let's see how far we got to go. 100 meters. And Recepta is really cool looking. It
minimum distance reached.
Right there.
You've traveled over 5.
Comes in a variety of shapes and stuff, and almost always it's some type of enclosure with some type of central seed pod or whatever you want to call it inside. And some of them look very fake, unreal, of course, but they're still cool looking. I almost died at one of those material gathering sites at one of the crystal shards. Might have been the last one. Maybe that's why I left soon. I actually ran out of fuel in my SRV and made it back to the ship, and I was like, whew. Okay. Then I said, you know, I can just synthesize fuel for the SRV, but I had to be in the SRV to do it, so I jumped back in the SRV, and it's like going, you've got 3 minutes of air left, blah, blah, blah.
Partial sample collected.
But I did it. One more to go, then we'll go after these fonticula, since they seem to be very abundant here, as usual. Hope you're having a good day. And my whole house smells like meatloaf. I baked the meatloaf earlier, and it's done. I'll eat it. I'll eat a bite of that after the stream. It sure smells good. I'll have all kinds of hell finding this last one. Maybe there's one right there.
Minimum
Good.
distance reached.
I can get it, then I can get
You've
this
traveled over
funticular
500
right
meters
behind
from
it.
Previous sample.
Work out great. Why you tell me it's unsuitable? You can't give me that crap. You had lasagna? Nothing wrong with lasagna. You're giving me such a hard time. I haven't had real lasagna. I've had a TV dinner lasagna a while back. It wasn't good. I haven't had a real decent lasagna in a long time. My neighbors who check on me every once in a while offered me some homemade lasagna about a week ago, and I turned them down because I had just made fish and stuff, and I was like, I'm good. Thanks. I should have taken it. I could have put it in the freezer or something. I don't turn down free food from other people very often. Look at this sample over here.
Collection complete.
My wife makes a good lasagna.
Fonticululopita confirmed present. Base value 3.11 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
500 meters.
First partial sample collected.
I don't know if you follow me on. Let me check and see if I put it on Discord. So I tend to put everything on Twitter, X. But I have a really good picture of friend and I out at Erickson Star. I got one. Okay, no, it's on a Discord. We ship side by side with the galaxy behind us. Cool looking. Okay, now we need more fonticula. I need to get my mouse back. Okay. Think it's gonna be hard to find this fonticula. And it's literally everywhere. See it all over the place. 500 meters. Let's do.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Isn't that a pretty atmosphere? Nitrogen atmosphere. I like nitrogen atmospheres and I like oxygen atmosphere worlds. Assuming the atmosphere is dense enough, they're both really nice blue. Haven't found any oxygen worlds so recently. Found an Earth like my trip out to Erickson's, but sadly it had already been discovered.
Second partial sample collected.
Yeah, if you're not in my Discord, feel free to join it. If you want to chat on the stream, I'll put you on. Of course, if I chat on Discord, I have to put my headset on also. Talk to Discord. One last one to go here.
Minimum distance reached.
Yeah, you said it too.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Have you ever been to the Crystal Shards? Last time, I could have parked a little closer there, Commander. Last time I did Crystal Shards was for material gathering long time ago. I'd never discovered any until now. That's cool. Still haven't found a green gas giant though. I'm fingers crossed hoping to come across one of those. We are done in this system.
Sample collection complete.
Right, I think that's the common place to go for crystal shards because it's, close to the bubble. But was happy to stumble across them. The Elite Observatory, you know, actually said, "Hey, there's crystal shards over there, horizon." How many jumps we are to the... Still got 12 more jumps to the crystal shard place. There's another one about maybe 15 more jumps away. That's the other one's the one I discovered first. I discovered this one I'm going to on the way back. I discovered the other one going out, and I just bookmarked it, and I said I'll stop by there on the way back. I mean, I'll go down and gather materials and stuff. And I did, and then when I left there, I just happened to stumble across this other place. So. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
Hope it's right. Yeah, but both of these sites are dropping technium or whatever it's called. I don't know. I didn't max out yet on it, but got an adequate amount, I think. I was kind of worried about getting out to Erickson Star because when I lost my route, I was my friend said I've got a route because he had less jump range than me. He'd use Spanch, but he had a ton of jumps that required Jumponium, and I'm like, I only got 42 basics and 4 advanced or something. Can't go that way. It all worked out good though. Only needed 2 Jumponian jumps.
Compiling data for
And I got the wrong scanner. And I don't have the scanner selected.
Fuel scooping complete.
In bodies, my first visit here. Interesting that the route out here is different than the route from there to the carrier. That's okay. It gives me new things to explore. So, see if anyone's been here. Oh, no one's been here, so we do a little mapping or scanning at least to see what's here. Found a lot of water worlds. Oh, and on the way there and back, I ended up with like 8 stratum tectonica, which really helped me make the Elite 4.
High value body.
There's a lot of stratum out here. Didn't check. I guess my microphone's working in this scene, so that was embarrassing. I was just talking away for the whole time of my last stream, and finally Awker7 came in and he goes, "You're muted. You're muted." And I thought he was BSing with me because you know he messes with me. So I ignored him, and finally he said it, and I looked over, and sure enough, I had no audio. I wasn't muted, but I had no audio, and I don't know if there was a Windows update or something, but OBS had changed its settings to the default microphone instead of my Yeti microphone that I use for what I'm talking on now. Of course, once I reselected it, life was good, but 50 minutes, and I was like, you know, narrating what I was doing, and I think that's the stream that I was showing the Q07 anomaly. Where are you hiding at, damn it? You're gonna be one of those, are you? Here you are. There's one different. Nothing in this system. Oh, you did? I mean, it's okay. I'll have another short vid on the way back. I'm going to stop at another place, and there's another one of the mollusks. I've never seen them. I mean, I've seen them in other people's video, but I've never seen them with my own eyes. So I'll make a short video Well, thank you for that. Evidently, they retreat and stuff from you. The mollusks do. Now, the Q07 anomaly, if you get close to them, they'll overheat your ship and do weird things. And I kind of demonstrated that on the stream. I don't think I demonstrated that aspect in the short video, that clip I extracted out from the thing, but I actually pulled up to like 70 meters from it, and ship lights, you know, the HUD and everything started flickering and doing weird things.
Fuel scooping.
6 bodies here, that'll take no time to scan. I mean, I haven't already been
Fuel scooping complete.
here before. Yeah, the galaxy looked really good from Ericsson's star. I mean, it was pretty good. It looked better there than it did from Beagle Point. Alright, let's see who's been here. Maybe someone's already done the work. Nope. As we got close to Ericsson's star, since there's only a certain way in, everything was already pretty much discovered. You know, all the systems I went through when I got close. Once I got away from the starting point of the path, you know, the trail in.
Body 3. Carbon dioxide
Go check that and see if that's stratum tectonic or.
Landable with atmosphere.
And for the first time that I can remember, I went to a planet and it had bacteria and some other things listed, and there was no bacteria. It dropped off the list. It was like, wow. Usually bacteria is always.
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide.
We're going here because there is stratum tectonica there, so we could get possibly 2 stratum tectonica in this system.
Landable with atmosphere.
1 guaranteed and 1 possible.
System scan complete.
So we're going to go to meet. For some reason when I restart OBS, it sometimes can't find certain. Alright, options. Well, thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Enjoy it. 2 o'clock. Yeah. I could have done this from the page, but okay. This one definitely has. Let me do the other one first to see. Planet 3 is the one that only has 1 biological signal. Let's go there and map it real quick and see if there's stratum there or not. If there is, then we'll go get it. If not, then we'll just go to the other planet and get the stratum there. I'll always stop for stratum tectonica. Special about the variant there. That's okay. That type 7 or Q07, whatever anomaly, was weird because the notable stellar phenomena did not show up in an FSS scan, but they only showed up in the navigation panel, you know, on this panel. But when you FSS the system, it couldn't find it. That was very unusual. I was aware of that fact though, because I didn't discover this thing. I found a ED Astro page, or someone posted about it on X. I went and read up on it, and I was like, oh, I'm going to go there. And I did. It was only 12,000 light years. Just a little day trip over to see it, get some video and pictures, and come back. Fingers crossed. It'd be nice to get 2 stratum techs on this little side quest to map, genetically sample the crystal shards that I forgot to do the other day. They don't pay worth a damn. It's just the principle of it that didn't. I mean, I consider myself a pretty decent exobiologist, and in such a hurry to get back to the carrier. I found them. I got first footfall, and I shot them a little bit, and gathered some material. Then I had ran out of fuel in the SRV, and I forgot all entirely about walking over and doing a genetic sample of them. But that's okay. This gives me something to do tonight. There's really, doing this exploration stuff, there's really nothing stream-wise, there's nothing unique, you know. You honk, scoop, scan, sometimes go down and find and sample things. All pretty much the same. That makes this channel great for lurking.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That's a cache. And it's stratum, so we're going to get 2 stratums in this system. Nice. I mean, of course, I can find it. Never failed to find stratum. Good. Had to go up and down to orbit and come back down in different locations a couple of times, but usually it's very easy. I mean, pretty abundant. Right where I drop out is a bunch of it usually. We shall see. So far the terrain doesn't look too bad. If I get down lower, I'll hide where I want to come down at. I think I'm just going to come right over there though.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm down here, let's see what we got. Look bad. I really prefer finding it on darker soil, but seemed to be the case really in this one. Hopefully it's not too mountainous or anything. Lucky though that isn't the bacteria. Didn't complain, I guess. Hard to get, it makes it even better to find. Unless it's fungoidia. Really I'm always apprehensive when I go looking for fungoidia because so often it is in places that you just can't land at. I think over here. Flat areas it's all pretty flat. So looks like a good place. Here, 0.43 G. I gotta remember that planet with the crystal shards is 1.4, I think. 1.4 G. All over the place. Perfect. Go get some.
Landing gear deployed.
Always fun to land on planets with real gravity. Well, it's more fun to approach them. You gotta, when you're gliding down and stuff, you have to take that into account. How far am I from this stuff? Okay, let's do this. How's that for being close? Just another foot or two closer.
Stratum tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Alright,
First
500.
partial sample collected.
Pretty much any direction I go, it's just going to miraculously materialize in front of me.
distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Great. 25 million credits. Yeah, could have got closer to this one. Do hope everybody's having a good weekend.
Second partial sample collected.
I'm always surprised. I post on Twitter a picture or something that who likes it. Some of the big guns even have liked some of my photos. David Braben once liked one of my photos. He didn't single me out. I'm sure he just he's looking at things that are tagged EliteDangerous and
Minimum distance reached.
do this
You've
thing. I'm
traveled
gonna.
over 500
I
meters
kind of
from
doubled
previous
back a little
sample.
bit. I'm gonna go a little further just in case if I doubled. Make sure I'm far enough from the first initial sample point. We'll do this again. Minute. Amazing how this game renders things. This is so good.
Sample collection complete.
We're gonna go to planet 2. Get the stratum there. Probably won't bother with the bacteria, the Cerebus bacteria, but
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
planet 2 has 2 biological signals and 2 listed biologies, and one of them stratum. So that's pretty much a guarantee, but I'm always saying a sulfur dioxide with specifically two biological signals is almost always stratum tectonica. Okay. How convenient. Oh, I was switching scanners and I forgot to turn off the go drive, so I'm just as far, but on the other side. That. At least I'm not in a gravity well. See if we can do that again. Now I'm in a gravity well. We have control again. Maybe not. Come on, my turtle says don't do that. That's a loop. Exclamation loop. Nice video stutter there. Onto the daylit side. How many more jumps are we from, I guess it depends on what we find on the way there. How fast we get there. Six probes, that means probably two. Let's see, if I get a good shot on the backside, it'll be two.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, wasn't that good of a spot.
Body 2.
Scan
This
complete.
has high biological
Okay.
value.
He was hanging out with the stratum, which is not uncommon. Rain looks pretty mundane. A little darker to make it easy to spot. Ooh, there's a crater right there. I don't want. Yeah, I do. Let's try it and see. All in blue. Let's find out if it's lying to me. Maybe rough terrain down there though. Looks pretty smooth though. My friend drives around in his SRV in craters like this. Finds materials and meteorites. Really haven't efforted that much. Y'all know me and the SRV. I've used my SRV on this last trip more than probably ever. Chick magnet. 0.37G. I got stratum tectonic a while ago. Now I'm getting another one in the same system. Life is good. Think you're gonna make it back to the carrier tonight? I don't know. Chick Magnet is the friend and cohort who went out to Erickson Star with me and helped guide me there and give me tips on how to get there. Lurk? You're not allowed to lurk. Hey, when we get down about 600 meters, it should just pop up here. I might get an SRV and drive around though after I get the sample just to see if the terrain is smooth, just to see if it just pops right up in front of me. I like it, and there's some bacteria over there, but I'm not going to worry about that. I might drive around and see if there's any meteors here just to do it, because I haven't really done that before.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't even know what the makeup of this planet is, what materials there are. Guess I could. Am probably far. Not too bad. Night or Fight Night Champion. I didn't see you playing that game. You must have not have been streaming it. Not that I watch all your streams. I try to. Sometimes I have to sleep.
Stratum tectonic is confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
If this stuff just pops up in front of me.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Once you find the stratum tectonic, it's usually pretty easy to get it. Sample it. Like something. I'm just looking at the wall, the wall of the crater there. What do you guys think? I should drive around in the SRV? I should just press on.
Second partial sample collected.
Maybe I should drive around the SRV and try to find the bacteria. I don't really care about finding it, but that's useful for doing it. So much faster flying around doing it. One more sample of this. Nice how it just materializes in front of you.
Minimum distance reached.
Get all of that.
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
I think I will. Make sure I got fuel in the SR. Sample here. I'm gonna drive around. I'm up on radar already. Disembark.
Affirmative.
Drive assist off.
Sometimes voice attack is nice. We are done with the stratum tech.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
And just to kill a few minutes, I'm going to drive around just to see if I stumble across some type of meteorite. I am not expecting it will, but let's we'll try it and see. Have to learn this radar, but I haven't done this in so long. I did it a long time ago. I might have even been in Horizon. Get materials. Figure out how to change the. Anything consistently. Smooth. Did this the other day and drove and I finally found an outcrop. Then you see something on the radar and then it's gone. You know? Not consistent. Not seeing anything, no joy. I don't have a lot of patience. I got places to go and things to do. Since I was in the middle of this crater, I would give it a try. Who knows? Do it without dying. Because I forgot what my thrusters are map 2 in this are. Damn smooth stuff. Oh, not seeing nothing. I was doing this the other day. I went so far the ship dismissed itself, which is a good thing. When I recalled it, it brought it back to me, and I didn't have to drive over all the rocks. Since I'm on a smooth terrain, there's probably a bunch of smooth terrain I can go to get to it. There's that bacteria I said I was going to try to get when I was driving around this RV, but don't worry about it. places to go. I guess all those signals on the radar are from the ship or something. This is fun. Not. However, I should try this in VR. Try driving the SRV in VR. I've been playing in VR a little bit. I'm not streaming any of it, of course, but really cool. I really enjoy flying and stuff in VR. Even mining in VR was okay. Terrifying, but okay. You have no idea how big those rocks really are. You see them in VR, they are really big. Board the ship.
Recovering SRV. Recovering SRV.
Heard you.
Securing the ship.
Like 10 jumps from my crystal shard place. If we don't find anything else on the way, we'll get there pretty quick. Or I could ignore what I see and just go to the crystal shard place. The first time, on the first place I went to, on the other crystal shard site, the terrain was not too bad. But where I came down on the second site, it was really rough terrain. Might have just been a fluke, or it might be just the whole planet. I don't know. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
And we got the right scanner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 10 jumps. Not that far. And if I wasn't stopping and scanning, but like a lot of my trip, I was honking and scooping, and
Vectors.
every 10th or so system I would scan it. And if I found anything interesting, which I did occasionally, take time out of my travels for that, but when I'm going a long distance to try, for a specific reason, I don't explore nearly as much, so.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
And nothing here. 2 stars, I should say.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
Love this
drive
Mandalay,
charging.
man. It handles heat so well. You don't have to cool down before you jump away after you scoop. You can literally start charging your FSD while you're scooping.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
I'm tempted to get a Cobra Mark V. Tempted. Very tempted. Not that I have any real need for one, but who knows? I might get one later tonight. I don't know.
Scanner activated.
It's only money, right? Not that much money. I've not been in this system according to EDD Discovery, or ED Discovery, I guess. Yes. So, we got 15 bodies. And some distance between me and the star now. Look at that jump rank, 77. I actually, reason I didn't have to use a Jumponian so much is My jump range is 78 currently, but with no fuel or almost no fuel, it's 83. And a couple of times I used the SCO drive to burn off excess fuel, so it would give me more jump range. It would let me do the jump without jumponium. That was pretty cool. See what we got here real quick. There's a lot of stratum out in this region of the galaxy, though, for some reason. Stratum tectonica, I mean.
Body 4.
Come across it a lot.
Body 4A.
And I suspect since I found that one Earth-like, there's probably several Earth-likes around here.
Body 4B. Shepherd Moon. Body 4C.
Certainly a lot of water worlds in the way.
Body 4D. Shepherd Moon.
Gas giant somewhere too. Hope it's got green in it. That'd be nice. Green. Nope. Someday I'll find a green gas giant. I'll discover one. Almost done. Let's finish it off right here.
System scan complete.
Next.
Chip drive charging.
Probably stream for another 3 hours.
Adjusting for
4-hour minimum, unless we get some excitement.
Frame shift now engaged.
I try to do minimum of 4 hours. I'll have dinner. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make to go with the meatloaf, though. I'm thinking baked potato and some kind of veggie. I don't know. I haven't had peas in a while. I got some peas that could heat up.
Acknowledged.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I had a lot of chicken, and I had a can of the Manwich Sloppy Joe mix. I took a couple of chicken thighs and cooked them and took the meat from that and mixed it with that Sloppy Joe mix. That was good. Probably not healthy, but it was good. Did not notice how many bodies are here. No, there ain't no bodies here. Okay? We're making good time now. I should make an effort after I go to the Crystal Shard place.
Faster than light velocity reach.
In between the two Crystal Shard places I found, I probably should do some economy jumps. Economy mode, get more stars just in between those two, just to see if I can find more sites. I mean, randomly stumbling across two crystalline shard sites, you know, to me, there's got to be a lot of them out there if I found two of them just at random, you know. There might be something else, some other Horizons thing out there. Only 2 bodies here, and that's 2 stars. However, let's see something quick. Okay. I try to look at the FSS. See if anything shows up that's not a planetary body. You know, like an NSP or notable stellar thing or Thargoids or something.
Leaving system.
Things like that don't show up when you honk the system. Well, I guess the notables often do when you FSS it, you know, and stuff, or you honk. For a while, one of the older versions I had of
Completing system scan for cartography.
Elite Observatory, it actually would verbally say something when there was a notable stellar phenomena. We got 14 bodies here. No idea if I've been here before or not because it scrolled off the screen. Or small. Let's see if anyone's been here. And evidently some of the horizon things kind of break stuff in Odyssey with the FSS and things. I don't know. Sometimes it works normally and sometimes, like that one place doesn't show up in the FSS. So there's one place like that, there's probably more. Not the fastest at this. I get it done though. I hate coming across systems of 40 or 50 or 60 bodies. It takes me so long to scan the system. And hardly ever is it worth it. No more gas giants, so we might wrap it up right here with all these moons. There's two more, one more, we're done.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like yesterday when I was traveling, I wouldn't even FSS some things. I'd just pull up the FSS after the honk and see if anything was like a water world or Earth-like world was on the spectrum. If there was, then I'd scan the system. If not, then I'd just keep going because I wasn't really doing exobiology when I was traveling. Did enough to get 8 Phantom Techs though. So.
Fuel scooping.
8 bodies, that'll be quick.
Fuel scooping complete.
Pesky star away from us. I squeezed out probably another 6 or 7 light year jump range. That was real helpful on that trip. Normally I don't need or even want a big jump range. Really big, I mean, because you skip so many systems doing it, skip over so many systems for exploration. That's where you'll see me switch to economy mode.
Body 3.
When I'm looking,
Sulfur
to do
dioxide
exploration.
atmospheric
Don't be
landable.
behind it. No.
Landable with atmosphere.
But it's good to have a long jump range when you're traveling a big distance. Nothing so far. See, all that's left is a gas giant. Where is it hiding? There it is. To the side.
System scan complete.
Well, I found.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1, engage.
Bring back to full screen once we start doing something,
Scanning.
finding something.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Here, 2 stars.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
My asp, I would have heated up more, and I would have had to wait before I triggered the FSD jump.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
The planet I found that Receptor on earlier today, big ice ball, but it's very mountainous, so I kind of, when I found the big patch of Receptor, it's kind of tricky to land there, but got it done, and there was a Receptor all over. You only had to go 150 meters between samples, so I got all 3 of them in one area. I didn't take off and land somewhere else. Here's my first long Raven tunnel. Rainman Games has come online.
Scanning for information.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Nothing here. So we're making good time now.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
Got this
drive charging.
1 or 2 jumps to get there. Nice
Jumping to
cold
next
coffee. At
system.
least I have a fresh pot made. Well, it was fresh when I started the stream. Need to shave. It's the weekend. Don't need to shave, really,
Gathering
right?
information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. System scan
And
complete.
3 stars. EBE.
Fuel scooping complete.
Get this crystal shard thing done. And I can more explode.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, I don't remember genetically sampling these shards. When I get there, if it won't let me sample them, then I'll know I got it. So, but I know on one of them I didn't get.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something.
Who else would go 2,000 light years just to sample something that you've already been to?
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping
40
complete.
bodies. Been here before. Thank God. Have to know. Did I sample? Oh, good. I'm the one who scanned it already. Thank goodness. I don't have to do 40 more bodies. That's the case. Covered by me. Okay. But I was in a hurry. I might have. Oh, I bookmarked. Why is that bookmarked? Oh, this is where the crystal shards are, I think. Yeah, okay. That's where we're going to go. And I had 2 jumps, so. And you notice here, Elite Observatory is now saying crystalline shards. It's DD1. This is where we're going. You'll also notice it's 342,000 light seconds. And if there wasn't a SCO drive, man, I'd just put my be right back screen up and go get more coffee while I was, super cruising over there. Even this way, it's still going to take a while to get there. Already mapped it, so I shouldn't have to remap it again. Before I was looking for a farm, you know, the crystal shard farm where there's a bunch of them in one area. That's not the case tonight. I'm looking for a good place, smooth, easy place to land. And I don't need more than one. No, I need 3 to sample. But I don't need a bunch of. Burning through some fuel. Probably pass it, but that's okay. You're much closer. Think for that, let's go to. I should super cruise back to the star and just with super cruise assist and just see how long it takes. I'm not going to, but it would probably take, I don't know, 15 minutes, maybe more. I mean, probably have enough time to get up to like 2000 C. Assuming the gravity well didn't. Where the daylight side is, but we'll find it when we get here. Assuming the stars are there, it'll be over. Gravity well, that's kind of like a loop, right? And biologic to geologic. I think, if I remember right, all the signals are in the same areas. They're all together. Check before. In. And I'll target the biologic shards. Case, but well, I've already surface mapped this before. You get observatory off the screen. Better view when we get in, when we get down there. Quick lockouts, crystalline shards. Hey, they're definitely different, aren't they? Okay. Oh, hear about the geologics right now. Hear about daylights. Screen's all about the same. Need 3. I don't need a huge farm of them. Unless I want to spend some time gathering materials. Depends on the terrain though.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I think I'll do these. Probably regret that. Probably gonna be rough terrain or something. Oh yeah, see. Like, I guess they like to be in the rough terrain. So. We're just going to go to the edge of that rough terrain and see if we get lucky. Cyanok on. I like to say Sanok on, but that's the way he pronounces it. That's my friend. We were all together at a black hole, and he's moved on more southern from where we are. I'll be heading past him in that direction when I head back to the bubble, but to stop off and find those Taurus mollusks. Just because I've never found them before. I think that's rougher terrain more. On here, let's see what we get. They're easy to spot though. And they do stick out of the ground. 0.123G, Commander. Remember that. I said that earlier. Remember that. So I won't descend quite my normal speed. Hoping something would be down here in the smoother area, but you can already see things. Nice, just disappear on me. Seeing any in this particular area here. There they are. There they are. Now, since this isn't a farm, we may have to land and take off and go somewhere else at the first sample. Assuming there's a place to land somewhere.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh. Yeah, no. Or I was not trying to park right next to them because I had to shoot at them. Don't plan on doing any shooting of them. I am assuming that that is them. Let's find a place to land. You know, let's go somewhere else.
Landing gear retracted.
There's more up there. But it showed stuff down in the smoother areas. I know they're in the rough area. Let's see if we can find some out here. This was blue too, just not as blue. If they're sparser out here, that's fine. The time it takes me to land on those other things. Problem. Or I could just park and take the SRV up there. Not seeing any out in the flat areas. Oh, those mountains look smoother over there. So have better luck finding a parking spot. Wouldn't mind finding one out here in the smooth area though. I'm right there. I'm over there. How far do I have to go? Only 100 meters, and there's some more up there. So if I can end up there, if I can land right up here somewhere, it'll be good.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe get lucky. More over there. Just trying to. There. This is definitely not like the first planet that had them, because it's been a nice smooth spot, and I was right in the middle of a big patch of. Very easy to end up here. Why you say it's okay, but you won't land? I hate it when it does it. Come on. I hate it when he does that. So you can land, but no. All right. Deploy SRV.
As you like.
I think the last time I went to a Crystal Shards place, it was the dark side. Not here, I mean, not the last time, but before these last two places, like 2 years ago, I think it was darkness. Alright. Up. Gravity. We'll sample it before we get trigger happy on anything. Disembark. Disembark.
Acknowledged.
Drive assist off.
I knew I hadn't sampled it previously.
Crystalline shards confirmed present. Base value 1.63 million, minimum sample distance 100 meters. First partial sample collected.
Trying to see if I can walk over way over there. Fly here, so. There. Up there. I don't see why it was so tough to land up here. Plenty of places to land, it looks. Hopefully we'll find another one. Before we do that though, drive around a second and see if maybe too close to the ship. Target it. on the side. That's another fun thing is sometimes when you shoot them on that last planet, there it is. Those things they would fly way up in the sky. That's technical. I'm not even going to scoop it. Oh yeah, I will. Deploy cargo scoop.
Opening hatch.
Since I'm doing it, I might as well scoop it up. Retract cargo scoop.
By your command.
I'm here and see if we find any more. Oh, there's one.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
Oh, there's real gravity here. There's a whole cluster of them over here. Disembark.
Of course.
Of course. Pays like 1.6 million before this base value. No, not worth it. But they're crystal shards. So I'm doing it. Okay. Find some. There's one over there. That's far enough to get over to it. Across the valley, over the hills and through the woods. Don't think.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 100 meters from previous sample.
However, probably a bad idea. Probably make it up that valley and then turn left. Would have been quicker just getting the ship and, fight for another landing place. Hey. Bunch of them. Crystal clusters. Sometimes you find needles and yeah. Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
I like the way they grow out of the ground. Angle, they're growing perpendicular to the ground.
Sample collection complete.
Not the one up. Okay, maybe it is. Wonder, just for the heck of it. You can't pick them up though. More tech. Deploy cargo scoop. Deploy cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
No, I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry about it. Retract cargo scoop. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracted.
I gotta remember I came up the valley. Where is the damn valley? Done, right? Didn't hurt. Okay, we are done as far as I'm concerned. I've mission accomplished. Came back 2,000 light years just to sample these things because I forgot to do it last time. Whoa, rock! I'm so good at driving this thing. Board the ship.
Retracting rover.
I think I'm going to jump over a couple of little bit and
Securing the ship.
plot a course back towards the carrier. See what we find. There's the other shards are. We're actually closer to the other shard place than we are to the, excuse me, the carrier. How far is that? Huh. I just can't help but think that there's got to be more shards in this region. I mean, if I randomly found 2 just on my way out to Erickson Star, there's got to be more. Not that I care to find more, I'm just saying. What I want to do is path back. I'm going to jump over a little bit and plot a course back to the carrier from there. That way I don't run through the same star systems again I did coming out here.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, well, that was some crystalline shards.
3, 2, 1.
If it had been easier to get around like the first place, I probably would have gathered some more materials, but I know where they are. Last time I found, not including the crystal shards, but last time I found one biological with geologics like that, it was tubers. Be gone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2.
Shall we find? If I was really curious about this system, I would have plotted a course towards the other yard place, but we've done it in economy mode. I might do that still, but not this stream, but I might do that still before I head back. I think my friend may take a day or two to get back to my carrier. I can always hop back over here and, you know, go looking for more shards or something. I mean, I've never found them before.
Gathering
Ever.
information. Cartography updated.
Why, I think it's so odd that I found 2 of them.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
You know what I mean? The odds of that are really slim, unless they're just really common in this area. We got 4 stars at least. 5 stars. You can look very fast. Come on. Good enough.
Fuel scooping complete.
Now I think it said 5 bodies, right? Okay, so there are 5 stars, A, B, C, D, and E. Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Faster than light
I
velocity.
think it was only 3 jumps to get this sideways jaunt to things, and then we'll have another what, 10, 11, no, 24, 25 jumps or so back to the carrier. Perfect. I mean, we find a couple of things that take up time, that'll be perfect. And we don't crash on the jump.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
And bodies. Of course, I've never been here before.
Fuel scooping complete.
No water worlds or Earth likes, but we'll look and see.
Body 6. Neon
Keep
atmospheric
bacteria.
landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Bad, there's not very many, too many high metal content worlds here.
Body 3.
Pretty much
Neon
means it'll just be
atmospheric landable.
cheap bacteria.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 7. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Neon and
Landable
argon.
with atmosphere.
Two more.
System scan
Right.
complete.
Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Finding those 2 stratum tectonicas already made the trip cost effective. I mean, I didn't really go out, and well, I found Recepta earlier, but I don't think I've turned it in, so I should still have that one too.
Jumping to next system.
And I got that Informin bacteria. We should do so far about 300 million, roughly. And that's my average for a 4-hour stream. Finding the stratum skews that average tremendously because
Completing system
it
scan.
just
for
pays so
photography.
well.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel
All right,
scooping complete.
3 bodies, A, B, and C. So what I'm going to do now, plot a course back to the carrier, and hopefully it'll be unique in the sense that I haven't been to any of the systems before. And 5 jumps. The chick magnet has come online. I did say 25, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
And Chick Magnet, when you do get online, send me a team invite. I mean, you're lurking still here.
Vectors.
And if you were counting on Stay Knock On's carrier, he is way south of us. Unless you were talking about a DSSA carrier earlier. Dead.
Scanning now.
But I have a new destination where I want to go before I get back to the bubble, so that's cool. Something I've never seen before, even though Others have seen it, I just never have. I know you have. I think that's the things you described before to me. See who's been here, if anybody. Nope. 2 stars. I think we're far enough. Special body wise. Didn't take too long with 8 bodies though.
Body B4. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Don't want argon, don't want neon. I really don't even want methane. Another sulfur dioxide with 2 bios though, that'd be nice. Oh, it's just very dark. Okay, where is it?
Body B1. Meets mapping criteria. High value body. Body B5.
Yeah, just
Argon
keep
atmospheric
bacteria,
landable
nothing
with
I'm
life.
going to effort.
Landable with atmosphere. System discovery complete. First
My
body
name
to
on it
map is
though.
B1.
Well, when I turn it in, so unless I die.
Jumping to next system.
About 15 minutes, I'm going to take a break, get more coffee, and go to the bathroom. Carry on. I think it's 25 systems. We find a couple of things to do. It'll probably take up the
Analyzing.
rest of the stream time. Might find something good though. Never know. They're 8-bodied system. Only 1 star this time. Special on the spectrum. Nothing. I want to make a short video basically with the theme of why do we do this? Oh, don't be, it's behind the freaking sun, but why do we do this? Spend hours and hours and hours finding nothing. Leave some distance between me and the star to put that obscure what was behind it there. And you do this and you don't find crap, and then every once in a while though, not even what you find, it's the view. Find something that's so spectacular and beautiful. But you have to look for those spots though. In here.
Frame shift drive charging.
I posted a picture of just an SRV on a planet with the galaxy in the background, and just so thought it was, I don't know what the right word, it was stark, but yet it was very beautiful. Good lighting too. We all want to find something that's never been discovered before.
Compiling data for
There are things out there that have yet to be discovered. I see it, hang on. I finished scooping here. 5 bodies. Mute my in-game microphone, so... Are you streaming yet? I mean, look and see if Chick Magnet is streaming or not. If he is, I'll try the window. Okay. That's fine. Again, nothing special here. Well, so far.
Body 3.
Ooh, informant.
Nitrogen
They're
atmospheric landable with
8.42
life.
million. We'll probably go get
Landable
that.
with atmosphere. Body 4. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
System scan
Body 1.
complete.
Ah, man.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with
There
life.
is bacteria. So we're going to go
Landable with
to
atmosphere.
planet 3 and see if we can find the informant again. Since it pays well. Should be it. Hopefully it won't take too long to find it. Won't be too hard, hopefully. Usually informant stands out pretty good. Most of the time the nitrogen things are kind of ice balls, but not always. Notice what kind of what we're dealing with here, but we'll figure it out. Again, for those of you who are just joining, I am, I'll tell you, 46,000 light years from the bubble, or from Sol. You're in the deep, doing what I could do anywhere in the galaxy, the same thing, but you know, this isn't a really highly traveled area out here, so. Tons of undiscovered things. Where are you? Get an idea of where magnets at. Oh, you're still at Erickson? That's only 10,000 light years away. Literally a day trip. Unless you stop to explore, which going out there, I got there much faster than I came back. And I won't say I took my time coming back, but I didn't dilly-dally going out there as much as I did coming back. Took longer. Plus, I had the added benefit of knowing a route. I just reversed my route to some degree until I could plot a course directly to the crystal shards. Went from there. The first crystal shard site, the one I discovered on the way out there. And Magnet, if you're interested in going to the shard site, I would recommend going to the first one closer to you than the second one. It's far easier terrain and stuff. Well, this definitely isn't a white cue ball ice ball, so more challenging. But we'll give it a try. A couple of times I've had trouble finding informant. Hard to spot with rain, but usually you just find the smooth areas. Some of the ice balls, you know, you just find the wind-blown areas, you know, where it's smooth. Got snow on it, not where you want to be. Bacteria is usually in the smooth terrain, usually. Where it's going to lay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Up in that.
Surface scan complete.
It looks like it's pretty everywhere. And the reflection, I assume that's a reflection. It looks. We just go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Trying to. I haven't really tried to find information in the crater before. That's looks pretty. Well, 500 meters between samples, so hopefully this will be a big crater. This color soil, it might be interesting to spot. Find out. Let's get here and maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be everywhere. No, I suspect it won't be. 3G, there's some right there. Okay, that's not going to be too hard to spot.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes. It'll be. Mic system.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright. You can find a flat spot. Doesn't have to be that. There's some more over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Why it's such a pain in the ass. I hate this. Just. Believe it when I see it. It's gonna be one of those things that. Oh, it's gonna do it. It's gonna be one of those cases where it's blue, but it just won't age or whatever. You. I'm lost. Definitely not on the side of a hill here. I thought it'd be flatter in here or more level.
Bacterium informem confirmed present. Base value 8.42 million. Minimum sample
It looks like
distance
we'll go over
500
that way.
meters.
'Cause maybe it'll be level out and be a
First
little
partial
easier to
sample
land.
collected.
It may mean overflying some, but find a better place.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
See if we can land right here. Yeah, where it is reference to me, I mean, in relation behind us. Not packed over here. I did. Before I do that, let me make sure it's right there. A lot of times I will land right on top of something and go walk about trying to find some more of it and not notice that I'm actually right on top of it until I come back to it. It's right there. See what I'm talking about? I'm just getting ready to head down there to get it, and just right there. That one worked out well. I'm heading down this way and
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
in here. Yes. Accept. I am going to take a quick, 2-minute break. More coffee before we head off to the next planet or next system.
Sample collection complete.
Here. I will be right back in about 2 or 3 minutes. No more than 3. Assuming I can hit the right key. Don't go away. Alright, I'm back. That didn't take too long. Fresh coffee, good to go. Press on.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging.
One of the things I gave up was my bigger distributor.
3.
I can't boost as often as I could before. Save some weight. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
But that's okay. I can jump further now.
Frame shift drive charging.
You'll note that I did not give up my shields though.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
What shall we find? Yeah, unicorn.
System scan. Stand by.
And the right scanner? Nope.
Fuel scooping.
Won't auto honk unless I had the discovery scanner selected.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see what we're dealing with. 10 bodies. Okay. Are small. Small. See if anyone's been here and done anything. Nope. Get us a gas giant or two. You really saw that guy lighten up. And green, that's disappointing. Green gas giant. He's not here, and he's gonna. There he is.
Body 1A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Yes. Nothing good there, really. I don't have a lead observatory.
System scan complete.
Well, there's pick 3 from that list of 4, and I'm sure bacteria's there, so conscious stratum or tussock. And I don't really care about finding any of those, so I'm not going to go there, but I imagine that conscious what's going to drop off that list. Okay, let's go see. Let's go, whoops. Let's go see what drops off the list. We'll go map it at least. 1A. One A. We'll at least go map it. I like finding conscious sometimes. I suspect that's what's going to drop off. If it's there, I'll go down and look for it. If it's not, then I'll just ignore that planet. I don't really need I don't really care about finding the stratum. Certainly don't care about finding that tussock. For credits. Concha, not really that high paying either. I just like finding it. Sometimes it's cool looking, but it's just pretty cool. 20C, but just not going anywhere, it seems like. This Go Drive has really spoiled people, including me. Makes traveling between planets and stuff and so much quicker. Adds my loop of shame counter a lot. Or it should. Surface map up. Surface map scanner, I mean. Some pretty well defined ring there. A really solid looking ring, isn't it? Metal and rocky and metal. Well, we'll be pretty close to the plane of the ring. I sort of think it might make. That'd be a good picture if I can get this moon and the planet in the background, but it will be edge on to the ring mostly. It won't be that impressive. Like the daylit side. How does this happen? I mean, really. Oh, someone in chat, feel free to type exclamation loop there. Increment my loop of shame counter. So I didn't do that, really. Cruise along, all of a sudden he goes, gravity well. It's crawling. Guess we're in the gravity well of the ring planet. I don't know, but I got it full throttle. Look at that. Like we're not moving. Well, you know what? Feel free to say you're an idiot. Just feel free, because that's not where we want to go. Jesus Christ. Professional streamer here. Professional exobiologist, explorer. So infatuated with that ring in that system. Like, oh, we're not moving at all. Because we're far away from it. I am tempted to map that ring though, just see. As I'm not going to mine it or anything though, so I don't know what the point of it is. My carrier is parked right now around a ring system that has great tritium hotspots. I do want to do a little bit more tritium mining before I head out. I want to take a little side trip there. I was going to leave the carrier on the route to the bubble, but if I have a lot of tritium, I might just carry her over there in that direction. So I don't plan on staying over there. I'm just going to go over there and get some video and see those Taurus mollusks and think, hey, been there, done that. Yeah, the Concha dropped off the list, so I'm not even going to go down. That's after all that fun getting here. Oh well. Alright. Next system en route. How about next system en route?
Selecting next destination.
Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Slow progress back towards the carrier. As expected, though.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something.
Magnet, I gather you haven't tried to fix your microphone issue with the game? On panel.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Even got the right scanner, alright.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. 3 stars.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Well, you folks in chat are quiet tonight.
Performing now.
We will find something spectacular you can witness. Nothing. 2 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Melter of snowflakes, welcome in. Here. You're just enjoying someone else doing the driving? Did you see where I just got back from? I went to Erickson Star. The westernmost point in the galaxy you can get to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Since I was over on this side of the galaxy. Now this stream, I went back to the crystal shard site that I discovered, but I forgot the genetic
Jumping to
sample.
next system.
90 minutes of jumping? That's pretty light work. Yeah, it's like 55,000 light years from Sol. But it's only like 10,000, 11,000 from here. So it's pretty much an easy trip until you get real close to it. Then you have to use some jumponium and stuff to get there. But I got my ship up to 83 light years, so I didn't have any real problem. I only had to use jumponium twice, you know, to increase my jump range to get there. It's in fact, Chick Mag was there a minute ago. He went out there with me. We got a good picture. Yeah, see, he's moved a little bit. It's he's starting to head back, it looks like. But it's this point right here, in 1,751 light years from me, and I am about 46,000 from Sol. Well, I decided I am going to, did I not bookmark it? Oh, I did, okay. I'm going to go here because there's a notable stellar phenomena with the Taurus mollusks, which I've never seen before. Just to do it. I'm going to be heading back to the bubble anyway, and that's kind of on the way. So I can just take a little side jaunt and go. Or I'll just take the carrier straight and I'll just leave the carrier and head over for a day trip to go do it. And we had 10 bodies in this system. Let's see if anyone's been here. How you been doing? I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't streamed much lately, but I haven't seen you in a while, so welcome in again. Also, some good pictures on Discord and X. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but if you are, they're under pics for stream.
Neon atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Fast bacteria. I'm not going to worry about that. Already found 2 stratum tectonicas on this little trip tonight.
Body 6.
More cheap ass
Neon
bacteria.
atmospheric landable with life. Landable
Finding
with
2
atmosphere.
stratums makes it worthwhile. I don't care if I find anything else or not. I mean, credit-wise, you know, that's good.
Body 5. Neon atmospheric
I have about
landable
300
with
or
life.
so million
Landable
credits
with atmosphere.
so far on this trip with the informant and stuff I found also. So it's not been a bad trip. I average about 300 million in a 4-hour period when I'm streaming. Hey, one more. Where's it hiding? Where you be? There it is.
Body 4.
Nothing but cheap
Neon
ass
atmospheric
bacteria.
Landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
20 million credits if I went and got samples of all 4 of those. Not going to happen.
Drive charging.
18 jumps to the carrier now. If for some reason I don't find any more planetary bodies, I'm going to get back to the carrier too quickly, I'll go turn in. Then maybe I'll go back out. Found out the stream a little bit, but I suspect it'll work out time-wise pretty good. These 4 hours. I'm sure we'll find something else.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
Fuel scooping.
I haven't found a lot of planets with a lot of life on them. A couple of times I've found like 5 bio signals, but not very often. 23 bodies we have in orbit line. That's probably from the other star though. Make everything small before we start trying to scan. We got 3 stars. So we'll make it real small before we scan. Crunch everything together a little bit. Okay, no one's been here. So, put our name on some stuff. Yeah, I like the idea. Someday somebody's going to stumble across those crystal shard sites and find that I've already been there. I like that thought. Got a long... Oh, are you talking real life when you say a busy year already? I thought you were talking about game-wise. I can't say the same. My days pretty much are all the same since I'm retired. It's all pretty much the same to me. Only thing I have to remember is garbage day, when the garbage cans have to go out to the curb. That's pretty much the highlight. You ready for the colonization stuff? And that come out on the 26th.
Body C3.
I see we have to go there because it could be stratum tectonica.
Meets mapping criteria.
I found both my stratums in the same system a while ago.
Landable with atmosphere.
One of them only had one bio signal with bacteria and stratum, and it turned out to actually be the stratum. So this will probably turn out to be bacteria. I don't think I'll get that lucky twice in one night. You know, I don't know if I'm interested in it or not. I admit, I would like to have a station that I could name after something memorable to me. You know, like either one of my cats or one of my kids or something. You know, but and I really just don't know if one person can handle all the cargo hauling in a timely manner to build a station. I mean, to do something like that, that would be pretty much a full-time thing, you know, getting the cargo and bringing it to it. I assume there's some way to make money that way. I don't know. Of course, if it's your station you're trying to build, you probably cost you money. I don't know how that's going to work. Got 3 things still hiding somewhere. Where are you hiding? Here you are. And I think I will participate in it. I don't know about claiming a system and stuff. Then again, that might be something to do too.
First body to map the C3.
Okay. We want to go to C3. Not because it said that, but that's where possibly the stratum tectonic could be. There it is. Let's go see if there's stratum or bacteria. Honestly, I don't know if it's something I'm really interested in or not. And I am sure that all the good systems will already have been mapped out by people that are interested in it and are ready to claim stuff. They already know what they want. Me, I'd be like, I'll go find a system with a rock or something, and no economy, no way, nothing for an economy to be based on or something. But it's mine. Yeah, it does sound like a lot of work. It does, but you know, that's part of the game. It's kind of like exploring, you know. It's so boring and mundane. Or mining, you know. But exploration is work. It takes effort to mindlessly honk and scoop and scan systems over and over and over again. Whether it's hauling cargo over and over again, or you know, shooting rocks over and over again. You know, it's all pretty routine work. But some people enjoy their job, so I enjoy exploring. Like I was saying earlier, you know, it's not all about just the discovery. It's also, you know, finding, you know, pretty places, you know, beautiful scenes or something. This game is really good at that. Where did King go? Did he die? Or did he just get offline? Be gone. So I think the odds about 90% this is bacteria. It was the other type of bacteria, not Cerberus. I think it might be more likely that it'd be stratum, but Cerberus and stratum tectonica occur so much together, very often together. But you get lucky. You don't know until you map it to see if you're lucky or not. So, see if we're lucky. If it's bacteria, we should just move on. And it's bacteria, as I thought.
Next body to map is C4.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
We are out here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Would have been nice if it had been another stratum. That'd been another 95 million credits, but it is what it is.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Hyperspace checking systems map complete.
But the variety of life in this area doesn't seem to be... The more common ones don't seem to be common out here. You know, like tubas. In fact, I found tubas for the first time just yesterday, or might have been yesterday when I was coming back.
Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, I find a lot of bacteria and stratum and foramen. I won't say, I said I found recepta, but I won't say it's common. But I do expect to find some electricaea, because usually in the same region of space, you know, I find recepta. You know, there's electricaea too. I could be wrong. It might be a complete, incorrect thing, but it seems to me that, you know, if I find one, I find the other eventually in the same area. See, Chick Magnet came back online. Might have had to relog. One thing, so 20 chances to be disappointed here. Give me a sulfur dioxide with 2. And too much. Or an oxygen app. I haven't found any of those lately. And I'll go down, land on an oxygen atmosphere just to do it. I already did that one time, and the atmosphere wasn't dense enough to make the sky blue. Disappointing. Got hiding here, B.
Body B4.
More of the cheap
Argon
bacteria.
atmospheric, landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Those of you who
Body B3.
are
Carbon
true
dioxide
explorers
atmospheric,
will,
landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
I don't know, look down on me for skipping cheap things, but I may go to that other planet there, 3A, changed its mind. It was coming up with multiple colors, and some of them were unlikely, but now saying those are all standard colors, and I've already got all of them, and I won't be going there for that.
Body B2. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with
And
life.
there's no stratum, not even a
Landable
chance of
with
stratum on that.
Body B1. Carbon dioxide atmospheric.
Now this is the one that I
landable
got
with life.
stratum on, or like it was that
Landable with
type of
atmosphere.
bacteria shown. So we had to go to B1, map it to see if it's bacteria or stratum. What's wrong? Exit. But to see if it's the stratum or not. B1. Notice. Only 100,000 light seconds to be disappointed in. Long way to go. Just, it turns out to be stratum, it's worth it, but wouldn't go that far for bacteria. I almost need a Super Cruise assist for the skull drive. That automatically shuts off if you get below a certain threshold on fuel, though. You'll probably go right by it, but my throttle's at 0. Let's see. My cat scared me. My cat put his nose at the bottom of the door at the crack and meowed. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. Scared me more than that jump scare did a while ago. Or startled me, I wasn't scared, but. He likes to come in and hang out in my lap, but I find it difficult to fly. He's in my lap. I'll do it sometimes, but I mean, he doesn't do anything. He just curls up in a ball and sleeps, usually. But then he decides he wants to get up and go explore or get on the back of my chair and behind my head and things that cats do, but and scratch. He likes to scratch the. Hey, is the star over there? Yeah. Come around to the side just in case it turns out to be something we want to effort here. A melter of snowflakes. I've been playing in VR. I haven't streamed any of it, but I tell you, flying in this game in VR and mining and stuff in VR is awesome. I haven't driven the SRV in VR though. That might be cool. I do. Sadly, all I have is this Quest 2, my son's Quest 2, and it doesn't seem to have the greatest resolution. I mean, it's quite playable and usable, but it's not as crisp as my monitor is. And I think it's limited to 1,000 something pixels per eye. I don't know, but there may be some way to help that without rooting it using ADB and everything. It's a MetaQuest from the Facebook crap, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's quite playable. The first time I flew with it and everything, I didn't even really notice it was not exactly as crisp. It was just awe-inspiring. I was like, wow. When I took off from my carrier, I mean, I could turn my head around and look behind me in the seat and stuff, and, you know, in the cockpit. But, you know, coming in for a landing at my carrier was so cool to be able to look up to my left as I'm swooping in on the carrier and lining up. You know, not trying to guess, you know. Flying this is like driving your car with blacked out windows except for your front windshield. You know, but you know, in VR you can sit there and you can just look, you know, look around. You can look up there as you steer your ship around and everything. It's so cool. I doubt if I'll be streaming any of the VR stuff. I don't really like watching people stream VR, even like Father Bill and stuff. Father Bill's not so bad, but I have a bad habit of, you know, when I'm in VR, I'm like always like looking around doing stuff, and it wouldn't be a good experience to everybody. I suspect, unless I made an effort to like try to hold my head still. Let's see, is it going to be bacteria or is it going to be a stratum? Let's hope it's stratum, but I expect it's bacteria.
Surface scan.
If I was not retired and still employed and everything with my money, I would probably buy a decent VR headset. Oh, it's stratum. Nice.
Host a high-value biological.
But I'd probably buy a better VR headset. Not that, again, there's nothing wrong with it. And it's odd because the built-in games and everything and stuff for it are very crisp and everything. I don't know if it's because this is a PC VR game or what, or there's some settings I have to play with. I'm very inexperienced with VR, so I don't want to badmouth this stuff because it may just be simply I don't know what I am doing, you know, to make it a little bit better. Did have a momentary thing of almost motion sickness. It's kind of like riding a roller coaster or something, but I got over it and pressed on through it. It wasn't a problem. Now, chronic migraines or something, especially if your Quest or something, or the headset triggered it, or worse than that, you know, just the pressure of wearing it might cause some people some problems.
Orbital flight engaged.
Back over here. The terrain look like. Perfect. Hopefully it'll just render right out in front of us. Now that would suck though. I mean, I guess you say it keeps you from using VR. Do you have the VR equipment? And that's how you know that you have trouble playing in VR? Or you just tried other people's VR stuff, or you just assume that that's going to be a problem? I was surprised that I can wear my glasses. My glasses fit underneath inside the VR thing, and I could see fine with it that way. I was thinking, that I wouldn't be able to do that, but it was absolutely no problem. Other than when I take the headset off, sometimes it pulls my glasses off, but you have to squeeze in there, but it's not uncomfortable or anything. Alright, let's see what we get here. Got fairly typical looking terrain. Be smoother, but let's see what we got. I'm just actually looking around to see if there is a smoother plateau around. Not really seeing it. So let's just find a spot and see what we got. I don't know if it's going to like the sandy colored more than the darker colored. Answers that, it's right there, but am I going to be able to land here? Oh, this kind of blows chunks. Find out. I found it mountainous terrain before. This isn't mountainous, but this may be a problem. Oh, yeah, this is going to suck. Okay, I'm not even going to worry about that one. See if we can find something a little smoother, more level. Probably likes the darker colored soil. I'm there, but can I land anywhere near here? A G. Nice. You missed the CRT. I think I still have a couple of CRT monitors somewhere. None of them high resolution though. I think in my attic I actually have a yellow CRT from like the 90s or something. Or 80s, I guess it would be.
Stratum tectonicas confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
See, I'm trying to decide. Why is it not? Huh. Let me see. Okay, well, that hot. Try clicking on it and see. One of my effects is not working. I was starting to debate whether I want to get the SRV out and just drive over or fly, but I think I'll be able to find other landing places. Then again, I consider myself real lucky that I can do it and it doesn't really cause me problems, and I can wear my glasses. Well, we're far enough, aren't we?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Try to get a little That'll be 3 stratums, this little strip. That's good. You see, right? I don't know if you follow me on Twitter or in my Discord. I made Elite 4 in exobiology and in exploration yesterday when I turned in all my stuff from my little trip out to the Erickson star.
Second partial sample collected.
One more to go. How long that'll take? Another month or so. Well, thank you. I felt well pleased at that. Find another batch of it here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Come on. Ah. Wonder why it does that sometimes. It stays blue and you land and it doesn't engage. You have to bump it. Yeah, that looks real. That's twice tonight, though. I
Sample
found
collection complete.
stratum with one bio, but it said bacteria or stratum. But in both cases, the Orisis or whatever bacteria, if it's Cerebus, it's almost always bacteria. So don't know. Don't know till you check it. So you gotta check everything. You never know. Sometimes you get lucky.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, flying around like this in VR though is awesome. I'm not in VR now, but you can see what you're doing. And here I'm trying to guess where these hills are to the side, like buckyball racing. I'm maybe horrible at it, but in VR it's fun. I didn't die yet in VR, but it probably came close a couple of times.
Frameshift drive charging.
You get whiplash though doing that stuff, trying to look around, at things while I'm flying. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Thank you.
Whatever.
I haven't heard that response before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, we are well on our way. Always stop off for some stratum tectonica though.
Adjusting for jump.
Like even without the discovery bonus, I'd stop for stratum
Now
tectonica.
engaged. No anomalies detected.
Mark Gamer has told me numerous times that there's a really good type
System scan for cartography.
of fonticula on Oxygen Worlds. That's why I hope to find it someday. It pays better than Stratum T.
Fuel scooping complete.
32 frickin' bodies. Man. Ain't bigger systems, because half the time, I mean more than half the time, there's nothing worthwhile there, but you still gotta scan everything to find that out. Maybe we'll be lucky and somebody has done something. No. Since that was auto-scanned, I might not be able to use the DSS on it, so I'm checking to see what's up with it, in case it has some life. Cluster very quickly. Somewhere. The elusive green gas giant. No, it's not. Ooh. And drill down. And drill down, so we gotta go. Hit the wrong button. Still hiding something there.
Body B2. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing yet. That's not unexpected with big ass system. Oh, you know, it is hard for me to jump fast now. I mean, before, before I really got into exploration and stuff, I want to go, jump, honk and scoop, go. And now, I honk something and goes, there's 9 bodies there. And I'm like, but what? And it's so hard. And I have to make it, I do it. And I'll go like, okay, I'm going to jump 10 systems before I pay attention to what's in there. I just find it difficult to not scan, at least not FSS scan a system. It just seems like it's wrong. It's undiscovered, And it slows you down so much, especially with big systems. Your travel. If you FSS every system that has planetary bodies, it really is time consuming. That's why I typically do stuff on the way back from somewhere. I want to get there and get it done. And then on the way back, I'll do what major exploration stuff that I'm going to do. At least I'll be take my time, coming back and do some stuff. But it's difficult for me, at least. I just go like, there's only 3 or 4 bodies there. It'll only take a second to scan. That's pretty you know, to scan it and get my name on the system and go. But then you scan it and go, oh, there is something good there. So then you have to go map it.
Body A4D. 5 of 6 premium.
I kept like, because I was trying to make Elite 4, I was close to it, so I made an effort to do a lot of mapping of water worlds and stuff that I came across.
System scan complete.
There's nothing here. Knew it.
Frame shift drive
But
charging.
you're not wrong, you know, especially if you're going a long distance, you know. Everything that slows you down just a little bit, if you know, it adds up to a bigger delay. And then there's these stupid Brabant tunnels. You'll be zooming right along, and all of a sudden you'll get a 40-second tunnel, and then you may or may not mauve adder out. I had 8 mauve adders on my way to Ericsson's star. 8 times I had to keep trying to replot, and the damn route planner, which had plotted me a perfectly good course to where I wanted to go, refused to replot it back to that same spot, even though I was following the previous, you know, course there. So I'd have to either move sideways or up or down, or, you know, a little bit, and then finally it would go, okay,
Done.
I can plot it.
Fuel scooping.
And I was trying to, I mean, I even used Spanch a couple of times, and
Fuel scooping.
but I was like, man, the built-in route plotter plotted a course. It can do this. Eventually it did, so. At least to the waypoint where we started the, you know, very convoluted path to get to the actual star. There was like 20 or 30, you know, jumps you had to do kind of manually to some degree. Because it wasn't straight towards the star. It was up and down, left and right, you know, to get there. But we had it on a spreadsheet to do, so it was easy to do. Wouldn't have been easy to do 400 of those types of jumps manually, but, you know, 20 or so is not so
Body
bad.
3. Argon
Nothing there,
atmospheric
Funticula
landable
and
flight.
bacteria.
Landable with atmosphere.
So you said, where are you headed to? Are you headed back from somewhere, or you got a specific goal you're trying to do? Get to?
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Vectors.
Oh no, I'm not talking about neutron jumps. I'm not talking about neutron jumps and stuff. Are you just poking around? Yeah. I've never done a neutron jump. One of the routes that somebody had figured out to get to Ericsson Star involved a neutron jump, and I was like, dude, you do a neutron jump in, how are you going to get back out? Unless you jump into another system, unless there's another neutron star there for you to go to. The Formulan Rift or whatever it's called, I don't think I've ever been there. I'll have to go over there.
Complete.
I've been to lots of places. I don't even know where that is actually. And I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see what the count was. 11. Yeah, I've found neutron stars. I've discovered neutron stars. Black holes. Excuse me. But I've never done a neutron jump on purpose. Well, I never did one. I have supercharged my FSD accidentally when I was around the neutron star. Didn't mean to do it. I was just close enough to the tail or whatever. And I didn't even know what it meant the first time it overcharged it. It said it's operating beyond limits or something. I thought for sure I was going to die, you know. But I did a normal jump, and not an excessive jump, and it went back to normal. But I will do some Neutron Highway stuff someday, just to do it. Because I haven't done it, so. Be doing it in a cheap ass ship though, just to play with it and learn. And an AFMU, maybe some repair Olympus. I think you can probably get by with just the AFMU though for things. Where are you hiding at? You know you're here somewhere. Find a star, right? Super rocky body. There it is.
System scan complete.
Holding me up.
Frame shift drive charging.
You know, I've never had an AFMU. Oh, 28 Pickles, thank you. You subscribe? Thanks for that. Welcome in, by the way. What was I saying? Oh, I've never used an AFMU. When I got this Mandalay, it came with AFMUs. I don't think I've ever equipped any on a ship prior to this. But I've decided that it's a pretty important thing to have if you're taking your ship for long distances, you know, because stuff happens. Thanks again for that subscription there, Pickles. That's a first. I don't think anyone's ever subscribed to me with Prime. I've only had just a few subscribers anyway, you know, but first time I've seen a Prime thing. Now the question is, I heard the alert, so I don't know if did the message appear on the screen? I don't know if that makes a difference since it was a Prime thing. That's something that I need to look at and see. You had an Explorer Orca. God, I can't even imagine that. People use belugas, dolphins, and things. I'm like, I won't even use a DBX, you know. That once I got my ASP, I was like, why would I want to use something other than this, you know, or a maybe a dolphin because they run cold, especially since I got the Mandalay. Thank you for that, Pickles. Health and happiness. Same to you, sir. Again, I forgot how many bodies were here. I'm so bad at multitasking. I can talk and chat, or I can play the game. But I can't, if I try to do both, and don't get me wrong, I like chat more than the game. I cannot do both at the same time well at all. Well, that's nice. Good deal. You know, all my ships are named after my cats. Or about cats, because I got too many ships. I ran out of cat names. I mean, so I've got like 3 ships that don't have actual cat names that I've had past or present. I've got 26 ships, so I've had a lot of cats over the years, I guess. I even claimed the neighbor's cat's name, you know, because I'm running out of cat names. Your Orca does 52 with the CGFSD. You don't have a Guardian booster? I've got a Guardian booster on this ship, even.
Body 1. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. May host a new personal codex entry.
Those are both options are bacteria, so it's not going to be something I go after. Why is it saying though that I have never gotten a Emerald Cerebus? Maybe it's in this sector. I don't know.
System scan complete.
Well, I can tell you that Guardian FSD is very worthwhile investment.
Frameshift drive charging.
FSD booster, I mean. added one to the ship and boom, you know, 10 light years. When I first got the Mandalay, I was expecting it to have super awesome range and stuff, you know, out of the box pretty much. And I was like going, man, my Aspects is better than that. Then I went, oh, my Aspects has a Guardian booster on it. Okay. I'm going to put a Guardian booster in here to make it even, you know, this ship is way better. It's easily more than 10 light years, I think, better jump range. My Aspects is the way they're both configured, I mean. Here's that tunnel I was talking about. Life goes good, and all of a sudden, boom. Okay, at least it didn't error out.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here. 4 stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Weird, you look at the Galaxy Edge one like this from here, and you see all the dust and stuff obscuring things. But when I was at Ericsson's Star, you know, that dust, you know, wasn't there. It was either that or it was shrunk down so far you couldn't see it, because all you saw was, you know, like that white oval thing there. It's really odd.
Frame shift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Faster than light velocity reached.
Hang on, Magnet. I'll accept your team invitation in a second. Once I finish my jump. I assume that's from you. Once Mr. Braben allows me to finish my jump. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Doo-dah. Biddy. Maybe we're gonna... Oh, I thought sure we was gonna get an error that time.
Affirmative.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. And again, I did not notice what the count was.
System scan complete.
2 bodies. It isn't
Frame shift drive.
2 stars, nothing here. And jumps to the carrier. It's not going to take very long at this rate. We find something.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
I was going to stream yesterday, but I find it difficult to stream when you're traveling. I mean, not even FSSing thing. I'm like, you're trying to get from point A to B. You just I'm just honking and scooping and jumping. So there's nothing there. At least doing this, you know.
Body B.
Complete.
Close binary relative to body
Occasionally
size.
you stop and do things and
Complete.
find something. 3 stars, nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Melter, do you have a Mandalay yet? Have they gone on sale for in-game credits now?
Jumping to next system. Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Somebody from Sweden or something, cannot remember his name for the life of me, came in and was asking about that, and I said, oh no, you can buy them. And I found out the next day you can't buy them. I could buy it because I bought one with ARCs, and after that you can buy them with credits.
System scan complete.
Oh, you definitely want one. You will definitely want one. 2 stars, nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
I mean, it handles better than the Aspects, especially under skull power. It's way, even though, I mean, it's way more stable than any other of the ships I have.
Adjusting for jump.
I haven't really played with the Python Mark II under Skull Drive. I have one. Now I know with my aspects with the Skull FSD, it is not nearly as stable. I mean, it gets there faster, of course, but it drifts around a lot more. And the crate is just as bad.
Scanner activated.
Crate Mark IV.
Fuel scooping.
I think the newer ships are made for the Skull Drive, so they're a lot stabler.
Fuel scooping complete.
I saw on the EliteDangerous Twitter feed or whatever, there was a hint of a new ship. I guess it's a passenger ship or something. I'm sure they'll do it the same way they did the other new ships, you know, try to make you buy one with real money at first. And then months later make it available in game. That. Okay. The high metal content worlds here, it's too bad. That's disappointing. There's nothing here. One more.
Systems.
Yep, nothing here.
Frame shift drive.
And then when it only had that one heavy metal or high metal content, it probably wasn't going to be anything good.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Frame shift now engaged.
Anybody else in chat want to talk about the Mandalay? Speak up. I love mine. We're doing for exploration. I've seen people even fight in them and stuff. I'm like,
Fuel scooping.
okay.
Fuel scooping.
Then again, I've got a Python Mark II that I bought primarily for combat, but I haven't done the engineering and everything else on it that needs to be done. So, heck, I haven't even pledged anyone for power play yet to get those super nifty prismatic shields and stuff. Someday I'd like to have those. When I do combat, I'll be better equipped at it.
Body 8.
All I ever do is
Neon-rich
PvE, so
atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
that's something I do want to do when I get back to the bubble. Let's go pirate hunting again for a while. I'm not making any combat rank, so. I want that triple elite badge from Nara and stuff, but you gotta be a elite in combat. I mean, elite in trade and exobiology and exploration. Doesn't count for real triple, yes.
Body 7. Argon-rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Or they just haven't updated this stuff, I don't know.
Body 12. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing here. I
Body
lied.
11.
That's basically nothing.
Non-atmospheric landable with life.
Now we're getting to
Landable
the
with atmosphere.
the
Body 4A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
nothing but garbage, but that's
Landable with
something.
System scan complete.
Hey, bacteria, conscious, stratum, painless. Let's go see if that concha is there for a suspect. Biosignatures again. Yeah, I suspect it'll be the one that drops off, but we won't know until we check. For a if the concha drops off, I'm not going to effort it. But conchas there, I will, because I think conchas look cool. I think the Labacia is just a... Wow! Okay. That's what happens when you're talking. But I think this Labacia, I think, is the coconut type things, airy with the little things that grow out of the top with the rings or something. It's pretty common. Not special. Some varieties of it, though, are actually like metallic and cool, or of other colors. We'll see what they have. Goes up at. I might even go down just to get the stratum. It's something to do in time. How many jumps we got left in Carrier 6? Yeah. We'll go down and get something. And a couple of something. Still some time. And over there. The D-lit side. This is what's cool in VR. You know, in VR you can, I'm not going to be able to do it here and still steer at the same time, but every time you come around to the daylight side in VR, I could sit there and look up there and see where it is and just keep it in view, you know, better than what I'm doing there. But you know what I mean. It just makes it so much easier without trying to guess, you know, where it is and how steep you're actually turning into it. You know, when you can't see it, you're like, you know, how tight to turn. But if you can see the thing in VR, you just turn your head and look at it. You can just swing around it. Me. Good enough for what we're trying to find out here. Again, we're gonna go down, whether there's concha there or not. So we'll either go down and get the concha and well, let's see what's there. Two probes, I can probably do it with one. I'll wait.
Surface scan by 50%.
Maybe
Surface
conchas dropped off, so we just had the stratum and tussock. Typically, the tussock is co-located near the stratum, so let's go see if that's the case. If that's the case, I may get. Well, we'll see what we get. No, we'll get the stratum, but if the tussock is co-located with it, that makes it easy to find because the stratum's easier to find than the tussock. Often, see it, it's big and green. Terrain. This way.
flight engaged.
Whole thing is green, so smooth, and let's see what we find. And the tussock may not even render until you're real close to it. So if you're looking for tussock You either fly low and slow and give the game time to render it, or if it's if it tends to hang out with the stratum or near the stratum often, then you just find the stratum and look around. So. It's also the case with tubas. Often you'll find like Frexta or tussock co-locating with it or near it, and makes it easier to find. Let's go down here and see what we see. It's like most stratum, it'll just miraculously appear in front of me in about 600 meters or so. Then again, sometimes it doesn't. There it is. And notice from this distance, you really can't see any signs of the tussock. There it is. See how it's right next to the stratum? Get ready to be startled soon. You're too late. Boo. You're too late. Check Magnet did the jump scare earlier. I'm going to go to get this over here. It looks like there's a land at. But you can see the tussock is right next to the stratum, so that'll make it easy to find the tussock too. How you doing tonight, Ocker? You I saw Farming Simulator 5 or 25 was out. You're not going to get that? Can't afford. I don't know. Did you pay for a Farming Simulator 22, or was that free or on sale?
Stratum Paleus confirmed present. Base value 1.36 million. Minimum sample distance
$20? Yeah. I don't even know what 25 costs.
Collected.
No shit? $100? Screw that. I got Elite for free when it came out on Epic. I had to pay for Odyssey, but it was on sale when I got it. So, however, I started to say I'd never spend a lot of money on a damn game, but I bought Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever it's called when it came out. And it was like $65 or $70, and I actually bought it for my son. I was going to gift it on Steam or something to my son, but my son had already bought it for himself, so I ended up with it for me. And I played it literally for like 5 minutes. I need to even check. It may not even be installed anymore since I had to replace my hard drive. I need to reinstall it.
You've traveled over 500 meters from
I don't know why, but I've actually watched people play it, and I guess it does actually look like some parts of it are entertaining or good. But when I was playing it, I was like going, "This is dumb. I'm not doing this." But you know how it is. So I can't see I don't see what you see in Farming Simulator either, so. I'm not judging you though. It's not allowed. For people that play Farming Simulator for hours and hours and hours. It looks awful grindy to me. Kind of like other game I can mention that's grindy. Doing the same thing over and over again. Wait a minute. Isn't that what? That's what I'm doing now. Same thing over and over again. It's all the same, except in this game you get to fly. So, there's that. Okay, the next place I sit down at, I want to make sure it's got tussock next to it. Right there, but that's too close, I think.
Minimum distance reached.
Yeah, but there's
You've
no.
traveled over
I don't
500
see any
meters from
tussock at
previous
this one.
sample.
Of course. And there's some right there. I can get both. Finish up the stratum and the first sample of the tussock here. Heater has turned on. There's heater. And my fan on my computer is turned on because of that. Nice.
Sample collection complete.
Or the fan on the computer is sped up. I can hear it now. Not cold in here. So.
Tussock pen ATIS confirmed present.
Okay, now we
Base
gotta go
value
200
1
meters to get
minimum
this.
sample distance
I haven't seen any of the
200 meters.
bacteria.
First partial sample collected.
If I see it, I might get it too, but I don't know how prolific it is in this area, so I have to go up to orbit and come back down for that. Over here, I'm sure there's some right here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Here. Nothing like grabbing a bit of tussock. Like the stuff that grows in my yard.
Second partial sample collected.
Right, one more sample of this to go. Over here next to this stratum.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
You hiding that? Right, that was easy. What I was saying about it, it co-locates with the stratum, so we just find stratum and it's usually right next to it. It takes time for it to render from the air. You have to be close to it a lot of times before you can spot it.
Sample collection complete.
I will make a quick pass looking for the bacteria. I'm not really going to effort the bacteria, but if I see them, not seen any yet, but we'll make a pass through here. I'm gonna get a little lower though, anything. Until I'm ready, I probably don't want to effort it there. I haven't seen any here. There's some. I don't know how much effort I'll put into finding it. I could have been a lot closer. And this is only 1,000,000 credits. This is what I like about the Mandalay, though. I spotted it in front. I landed with it in front of the ship, and you exit the Mandalay at the front of the ship, so you just keep going the same direction, as opposed to coming out of the back of the asp and going, now where was that in relation to the ship and stuff. Coming out of the front of the ship makes it so much more intuitive.
Bacterium orageus confirmed present. Base value 1 million, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial
If I find
sample
everything on
collected.
this planet, that's going to be 3.36 million times 5. It's less than the base value of 1 stratum tectonica. But I'm doing it just to kill time. Have that many jumps back to the carrier. So. And whether it pays a lot or not, it's all the same technique. I mean, going slow and you look for stuff. Like there's a bunch of it right there. It's way too close.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous
Fuel
sample.
here. This may not be too hard. Better than having to try to find it in the dark. Two things I really hate getting is fungoidia, and worse than that is finding bacteria in the dark. Fungoidia because it's oftentimes fungoidia is in really hard to access places. Hard to find a spot to land and stuff. Good thing about fungoidia is you don't have to go real far for the next sample. So if you find
Second
a big
partial
patch of
sample
it, you
collected.
often get all 3 samples or 2 samples at one spot. So judicious thinking. And that becomes important with fungoidia if you have to take off and land somewhere else. And finding fungoidia from the air is much easier than SR. Kind of just driving around at random in an SRV, come up over a hill or something, hope you find it. It's in the air, you can find it and go, oh, okay, they'll never be able to land there. Far enough yet?
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Alright. Cut out the bottom window there, so we should be almost on top. And VR, it's much easier to get a scale of things too. I mean, ships are big. I mean, you don't think about it, but
Sample collection complete.
I know I was flying my Python in VR doing mining. And Python's nose really sticks out further than you really think when you're flying it, you know, like non-VR, but in VR you can see it poking out there, and it's like, wow. Alright, that's everything on this planet, so go to the next system and hopefully there'll be something for us to find there.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
When you got your price, Ocker, if you're still there, you said that was like $100. Is that on Steam? Remember where I saw that, but I do everything in Epic, so it might have popped up on Epic or something. But I did not notice what the price was on Epic. I bought Elite Odyssey and stuff on Steam also. I just haven't installed it. I want to create a second account and stuff and everything so I can do stuff, you know, just to have. I thought the Steam VR would be required to use Elite, but I got it to work with Epic's version, you know, or whatever, with the Epic launcher and stuff. No problem. Once I figured it out, any problems I had were all caused by my lack of experience, not because the game didn't support it or anything. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Thank you.
Whatever, Snake Eyes.
Snake eyes, he said.
Frameshift drive charging.
6 jumps. You know, I'm getting desperate to kill time when I went down for a total of 3.36 million. I usually don't even go down to a planet unless it's 4 or 5 million base value for something. Would have been nice if that conch had been there though. Not because it paid more. It does pay more, but yeah, I like finding it. It's not as hard to find or land around
Completing
concha
system scan. Stand by.
as it is Fungoidia, even though you find them in kind of similar terrains, but concha's usually in the valleys and stuff of canyons and things.
Fuel scooping complete.
We got 10 bodies to check. I've never been in this system before. Let's see if anybody else has. Nope. Good. Mine. It's all mine. We got a huge variety of signals there. Not going to be much here. Maybe neon or something.
Body 7. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere. Body 5. Neon atmospheric
You can
landable
count
with
on,
life.
he's behind the star. You
Landable
can
with
count on me not
atmosphere.
going down for that. Not going to happen.
Body 6. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Okay, the other one's behind the star, so let's make the star tiny. We get a tinier aspect.
System scan complete.
3 planets with really cheap arse. Here you check on Chick Magnet's progress here real quick. Well, he's definitely making his way. Okay. Just about, looks like he's just about out of the, yep, he's almost out of the pathway. There's a path between here and Erickson's Point that you have to follow. Most likely you tend to have to follow because of the jump range problems. Hey, kind of autistic. Welcome in. How are you today?
Frameshift drive charging.
Glad you found me. Yeah.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Faster than light velocity reached.
I enjoyed Night's stream. I couldn't stay as long as I wanted to, but I'm glad he's getting some. He's learning fast.
Okay, executing now.
You need tritium? Is that what you're saying? Well, if I was in the bubble, I'd help you out.
Complete.
Okay, we got a gas giant or something hiding here. We got 3 stars. What's holding you up? Credits or mining? Credits, yeah. Well, go do some exobiology, man. Make some credits.
System scan complete.
Might take you a day to, make a 4 or 5, you know, 100, 4 or 500 million, you know, credits. You should see when I turn in, I've got 2 or 3 Stratum Tectonicus for 95 million each, plus some Informants. When I turn in here at the carrier in a little bit, I'll have, I don't know, depending on what else I find, you know,
Jumping to
400,
systems.
you know, million credits just in a 4-hour period during the stream here. Plus, I have a Recepta I think I haven't turned in yet. That doesn't pay a lot, but it pays something. In the sense that everything out here is undiscovered, I'll get the discovery bonus too. So that basically multiplies everything times 5 to make those huge amounts of money.
Fuel scoping.
I think just go 400 or 500, 500, 600, I guess, light years up or down from the bubble, and make sure you got an Artemis suit and an well, you don't even have to have an SRV, but an Artemis suit and a detailed surface scanner and stuff, and you're good to go. Guess you're wondering why I honked ins, because I didn't notice the count. Dealing with here. Again, nothing special in this system, spectrum-wise. Probably nothing here but bacteria, which I won't worry about. Don't pay enough for my time. Oh, good. Well, if I can help you, let me know. Where's your carrier parked? One more.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
What the hell is that? Is that a location?
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Or are you missing some spaces there? Really? Hang on a minute. One
Completing
moment.
System scan for cartography.
One moment, please.
Fuel scoping. System scan
There
complete.
is nothing here. We're making it back to the carrier way too fast. So I might replot with little hops and see if I can get a few more systems.
Complete.
Let's see. EWGCOL mask. Oh, golly. Never even heard of that place. You're only 45,000, almost 46,000 light years from me, man. What's the problem? What? It's in the bubble, man. Where do you normally get your tritium at? Oh, okay. I get mine in Charundra. It's usually decently priced, but they always have it, so. Did you see where I was at? You're way over there, I'm out here. But yesterday I was out here. And that's my friend Chick Magnet, who's working his way back to me. We both went out there and got pictures. Headed to Tenebra. How do you even know to spell these things? I have no idea what Tenebra is. Tenebra. You sure that's how it's spelled? Oh well. How many jumps do I have? Oops. Here, yeah, I'm gonna replot back to the cure, but I'll do it with smaller jumps and see if we can get a few more jumps in. Get a little bit more time. And we got 9 jumps instead of 2. Oh, that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Trying to stretch the stream out to 4 hours before I get back to the carrier and turn in and then end the stream. 'Cause
Adjusting for jump.
I'm ready to eat. I only stream around 4 hours. I have gone up to 7 before, but depending on what I'm doing, I like to do at least 4 hours. Tomorrow, or today, I guess, well, tomorrow is Sunday, so I probably will stream again. And I like to stream on
Scanning for
Mondays. Oh, Beetlejuice, okay. 19 bodies. Alright. Now we're cooking with something. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. You know, I'm not sure if I've actually been to Beetlejuice or not. The I don't think I have. Where is it that you can say visited stars? Ah. Nope. I guess I have been to Beetlejuice. Where's it located though? Let me turn these stars back on. Oh, that's odd that I haven't been to it. So close to the bubble. That's... Huh. Is there anything permit locked around there? I actually was plotting a course when I went to, let me get back to where I'm at. I don't know of any permit lock systems here, but when I went over here, somewhere in between here, I had a mob adder crash and a bunch of stuff. Usually, I mean, it's no problem plotting a course. But it came up with an error and said missing permit or something weird like that. And I was like, well, that's odd. And I changed the type of stars that I could use, and it successfully plotted the course. But I don't know if there's something that's permit locked out here or not. But that was odd. Settlement raids. I have never done any of the on-foot type stuff. I guess someday I'm going to have to. I'm one of those people that hates new things and hates change, I guess. Instead of embracing change, I'm old and comfortable in what I'm doing, and I no longer really care about the challenge of learning something new.
Body B6. Neon atmospheric land of...
Oh, I'm quite aware of what Betelgeuse is, and Rigel, and the Belt of Orion, and the other 88 constellations. But, you know, and the Orion Nebula and things. I just had never been there in game. And I've heard other people talk about visiting it, and it is a big-ass star. Night of the Night has come online.
Body B5. Neon atmospheric landable.
Well, if Knight's, is Knight going to stream tonight?
Atmosphere.
He does. And when I end mine, I'll read out to him if you have anybody left in here. Bunch of nothing
Body
except
B3.
bacteria.
Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Have both colors of that
Landable with
already.
atmosphere. Body A7. Neon atmospheric landable.
Come on, give me
Landable with
something
atmosphere.
good.
Body A3. Neon rich atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Oh, there's more
Body A4.
informing. All right.
Nitrogen atmospheric
There's
landable with
another
life.
40 million
Landable
credits.
with
We'll be
atmosphere.
going down for that.
Body A1. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
Hopefully it's got a pretty blue sky like most nitrogen worlds do. One left.
System scan complete.
We are off to A4. Now, Melter, I used to be a kind of an amateur astronomer as a kid. 4 telescopes and stuff, and no, I never built one myself. I used to be out in the yard many a night, even in the wintertime, you know, especially in the wintertime, looking at stars. That's when Orion's at its best. And Autistic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My son has a better telescope than I ever had, and we bought it for him thinking it was cool. And he used it for like 3 times, and now it's just sitting in a room over there collecting dust. I want to get a USB camera or Wi-Fi camera thing, you know, for an eyepiece for it. Play with that someday. Done at. Got an ice ball. That's pretty typical. Doesn't make the informant necessarily that easier to spot, but common. Last planet with informant was easy to spot. Pick magnet again. Off. No, did you send me a friend request, or did I send you a friend request, Kaz? Kind of autistic.
Scanned by 50%.
Oh. Okay. I missed that back shot big time.
Surface scan complete.
I was curious. Night's on, but I don't, huh. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. This should take just about the right amount of time. We go up there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hopefully it'll be relatively easy to spot here. Find that crater a little. No, it's like it's inside the crater too. Well, we had good luck last time we did a crater, so let's, well, hopefully it won't be rough. I'll come up here where I know it's flatter. Drop anytime you want, though. But I never did have a good telescope as a kid. My son, like I said, my son's telescope's much better. I think I have like a 5-inch, not a 6-inch, 4.5 or 5-inch reflector in my closet. It's broken, not the mirror, but a friend gave it to us. But he just gave it to us, and he didn't even have all those stuff like eyepieces and things. But thinking that someday maybe we have gravity here or something. Deal. When in doubt, look about first. It's a flat area, and we'll go cruise across here and looking for the greenish gray spot. Sometimes it's not real easy to find. This is not the kind of terrain that I would expect to find it in. I would really like to find a nice flat plain. You're like snow is blown off. Here, see how this is not highlighted with night vision, so if you see a spot you think it may or may not be, you can highlight it with night, or if it doesn't highlight, then hopefully we can find a spot to land on. Any more time trying to find a spot to land than it finding it. The first sample. Back at my door. So there. Meow. It's Smokey. That's the name of my Corvette also. Corvette's named after my gray cat. Probably couldn't tell he was a gray-colored cat because his name is Smokey, right?
Present. Base value 8.42 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
$500 meters. Go until it says we've gone far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've
How
traveled over
convenient is
500
that?
meters from previous sample.
I'm just gonna land right here if it'll let me. Quite how far we are. I'll take the landings. Done. The right key there, Commander. Behind this snow hill or whatever.
Second partial sample collected.
One last one to do. Watch it be impossible. Actually, it's probably pretty. Stick to the flat terrains.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Haven't scraped the ground really good yet. Alright. Usually scrape along the ground at least once, twice. There's one. Look at that sky. Wouldn't that be kind of cool to have in our night sky? At least once in a while. No. Go away. Alright, we're done with this planet.
Sample collection complete.
Done with this system. I'm not going to worry about the bacteria on those other planets. You don't pay it.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now if I can remember to bring the discovery scanner back up. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frame shift drive charging.
You have an old Celestial, aren't you lucky? I do have some good binoculars. Went to an estate sale. Yeah. Not a lot of estate sales out here where I live out in the country. A lot of yard sales though, but they usually have junk. You do any photography with it?
Compiling data for photography.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
15 bodies, but we got orbit lines. Like those are auto scanned, perhaps. Distance between me and we'll see what we have here. And in here, but let's check. Geologics, nothing. Okay. See, there might be something good in this system. I feel lucky. I say that, and never anything good, but feel lucky. Lots of things here. Be clustered here. Geologic. Features. No more high metal HMCs. Two more maybe. Or
Systems
nothing.
complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I've never done any photography with a telescope or binoculars. That'd be kind of cool. There's a guy that posts pictures on X. I don't know what kind of telescope he has, but he posts some really awesome pictures.
Jumping to
Long
next system.
exposures, you know, pictures and stuff. And
I think we've been in
I played with the Stacker software and stuff, or image stuff for a while, just play with it, but not for astronomical purposes. I was just trying to see what would happen if you like sharpen images that, you know, crappy.
scanning.
Pretty cool. That was back many years ago when I was curious about such things. Still am. I just, you know, don't have the motivation to do it anymore. 9 bodies. Is there an Earth-like here? Good. Would say no. You'll check. By good, I meant like an Earth. I haven't even found a water world tonight. Kind of unusual. A lot of water worlds around here. Well, in between here and where I was at in Erickson Star, there was a lot of water worlds. About right here. I've actually been kind of disappointed near the carrier. I usually do a lot of close-in work near the carrier, and there really hasn't been a lot of stuff. Plus, a lot of it's already discovered by the guy that came out at the black hole thing. He did a really good job of mapping nearby systems, but even the ones he mapped weren't really spectacular, so full of life and things. So.
System scan complete.
Nothing. I went through a phase of visiting a whole bunch of different nebula regions, trying to see if there was different, I won't say different life, but different occurrences of different types of biologies, but I didn't really see anything of significance. It's the same stuff I find everywhere else, you know, occasionally.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something.
I don't remember what it was, but someone said that they had went to some nebula area and something only occurs around that a nebula region, and I don't remember what it was that he said, but I didn't notice any increase in the occurrence of anything. Not saying it would occur more often. It's the I don't know how to phrase it. You know, the percentage of things you find, you know, didn't seem to be swayed in any particular favor. Thing. Not much here.
Body B2.
Except for stratum
Ammonia atmosphere
tectonica.
flammable with life.
Yeah, I get excited about that. Come on,
High
be another one. Be another one. Come on.
Landable with
No.
atmosphere.
All right, 2 things here, and one of them is stratum tectonica. Y'all want to guess where we're going? We're going to B2. That'll be 3 stratum tectonicas on this trip. We are starting to exceed the 4-hour normal time, but still, that's not going to complain. I'll loop by this thing really quick. Yeah. Quite mean that quick, but you know. I don't think that star is going to give us much light, or whatever it is orbiting. The main light coming from. I'll find it in the dark too, but or not to. My throttle is at 0. Why is it doing that? I did nothing to deserve this. So I can see where the daylit side is now. Just coasting in, and all of a sudden he goes, hey, there's a gravity well thing here. While I found that type of bacteria before, it's not the most common bacteria to find with stratum tectonica. Well, this is turquoise. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the blue stratum tectonica. I remember the first time I found it, it was cool. Bryn found it, posted a picture, and I went, I don't think I found that color. Then I immediately went out and just lucked out and found it. I was like, oh, okay. Not really any more rare than the other. Still pays $19 million. 19 million credits though, so. Think about that. Melodious. Line. Everybody's coming out tonight.
Surface scan by 50%.
Telling Chickman, there's a lot of stratum out in this area though. It's
Body
Surface
B2
scan complete.
has high biological
found a
value.
lot of it. Find it fairly regularly. Like a 500 light year loop around, loop out and back. And we're gonna go there, I think.
Orbital flight engaged.
Here. Hopefully it'll be pretty abundant. I like that over there better. Green lights. I could be wrong once I get close. All about the same. This it should stand out pretty good to that dark soil. G so far. If it does what it normally does and pop out right in front of us. Pump scan. been occasions where it didn't just pop out and I orbit and come back down, but it looks like there. And just land down here. Good.
Landing gear deployed.
Figure how far we are from it. This, you might remember the last one was green. It's going to be bluish tint. Greenish blue, depending on the light from the star, but definitely a different shade there. It's pretty. Pretty color. My favorite color is green, though.
Stratum Tectonicus
If you can't
confirmed
tell,
present.
my favorite color is green. Look
Base
at that
value
paint job.
19.01
Jeez.
million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Hear that.
First partial sample collected.
$500 meters. Let's go.
Minimum
Patched
distance
it.
reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
You're going to be difficult. What shields are for? I have shields. I'm not going to worry about the bacteria.
Second partial sample collected.
Wrap this up. Carrier and turn in, and they are rich.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Really? Walk. You know, my spacesuit, I did have it all green, but I thought that too much. Kind of got the highlights or what? Green. You want to land there?
Sample collection
Okay.
complete.
We should easily have over 400, maybe 500 million. Go find out. $500 million almost, you know, that's one evening. Hell yeah. Hear that? Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna go turn in my stream and go get dinner. We won't even have to go up to orbit. We do, however, have to retract our landing gear.
Frameshift drive charging.
So hang around and find out how much money we made. And then I'll figure out who we're gonna raid. Now, I don't know, is night on? It'll take a few minutes to get to the carrier because it's away from the primary, orbiting a ringed planet. Do tritium mining there.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Now what's bothersome is where's the carrier? Why wasn't it targeted?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What is super? Look at some things and see who's currently on. Knight is on. Drop in on him because he's a cool dude. He's new at the game. I don't have any. I don't think he's doing exploration though. You know, might enjoy having some people drop in on him and saying hi. Maybe be new to streaming. I don't know for sure. Y'all guys, since he plays Elite, y'all guys can give him a follow. And this is going to take all. At this rate. Star. Blame Supercruiser system missing it or looping past it, which it has done before. Now, depending on how close we are to the ring, we'd have a spectacular view. The hot spots on the ring. Took my Type 9 in there, did some mining just to do it. That was slow and cumbersome. I like my Python much better. I have a Type 8 also, but I like my Python, my regular Python, not the Python Mark II. Mining. Look at all them hotspots. It's not all tritium though. Numerous ones. There's like 2 or 3 tritium hotspots. Sadly, they don't overlap. Low temperature diamonds there. In fact, granderite, bromelite, alexandrite, void opals, tritium. There's more tritium than that though. This is cool in VR though. You come in and just around and not much to see. That's the planetary nebula where the black hole is at the center of. Where I had my carrier parked, and I said I'm gonna go mining for tritium, and I went around and I found this place that has tritium, and it was like 2 jumps in the Mandalay back over there. So I just brought the carrier over though to park it here to do mining, because that way it makes the offloading of it faster. In my Python it was like 5 jumps, and I was like, nah, that's not going to be very good for, you know, going back and forth numerous times in the day. So I just brought the carrier over here. Here she is, my green cat's purr. Pulling in here in VR was so cool. I mean, you could just look out to, you could cruise by it and look over there, and you could just steer around and come in for a landing. You can still do it here, but it's not as much fun. I didn't need to do that because I'm coming in the wrong direction now. But I'll let it land on its own. Figure it out. What do y'all think? 500 million? What, we have 4 or 5? 4 stratums? I don't remember. At least 4. That's almost 400 million right there, plus another 120 or so in Foreman. And we should break 500 pretty easily, I think.
Howdy.
What am I repairing?
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Right. Turn in our cartographic data. Carrier gets, well, there's a 25% cut of that, but that's okay. This amount of money pales compared to the exobiology money. This is what puts your name on them. Alright, let's go see, we really got paid. What we're gonna get paid.
No gravity. Magnetic contact.
My ship's name, Curious Cat Paint Job. Need to go to advanced paint. My carrier's name is Cat's Purr. No, I like cat. My icon, my profile picture is a cat. Also a cat on YouTube. So next. With a guard at my hangar. Elevators. I don't know why. Mr. Genomics, give me money.
Yes.
Yes, don't give me attitude though.
Just your biodata you wish to sell.
Yes,
I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
me too. 122 million base value, so that'd be over. That's going to be over 500 million easy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, that on Tectonicas. That worked. Look at that, 611 million credits. Over 4 hours. Excellent. Got lucky finding the stratum is what it is.
Just to thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome. For the money. That money can keep the carrier running for a long time. Once I transfer my money back to the carrier. Carrier doesn't need money. It's got billions and billions. See there, autistic has how much money you can make. Easy money. Easy money. You don't have to have a carrier to do it. You just have to go away from the bubble a little bit and hopefully find undiscovered stuff so that you get the bonus. That's what really makes it profitable, is the bonus. Alright guys, let's raid out. I'm going to end my stream. I appreciate everybody coming in. Me up. I appreciate everybody coming in, lurking, hanging out. I'm going to set up a raid real quick and we'll raid night. And he's, like I say, he's kind of new to Elite. I can find him. Oh my god. Name. Night of the Night. There he is. Let's go in and drop in and say hi. So thanks again for coming in. See y'all next time.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map. Every scan's a song, from the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Akagi stands strong, never will fall. Akagi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette